the US government to encourage Swiss to boost money laundering supervision. Nvidia extends drop to 5%. US natural gas futures pair losses down 2% after EIA reports a storage draw in line with estimates. Senator Foon says if US takes action on Iran, the goal should be regime change.
Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope everyone is doing great, guys. Cube Gift, USA, Mr. Chaya, Bridget, Naveen, welcome all. Pablo, good to see you. Chung, Surendran, Dinesh, welcome all. We are nice selling here. Nvidia after the earnings, dumping 5%, markets down, completely reversing yesterday's gain, and then some more. So can we recover here? And or is it a dead cat bounce again going to get sold? So we have room up to at least 20s, 25,020 area. But for me to go long, I will have to be above 930. 930, I can look for like 930 all the way to 20. But we have to be above 930 for me to go long. V-shape recovery, it depends on Nvidia. If Nvidia is down 5.2% right now, no, it will be difficult. Semiconductors got a very big hit right now. Will this breakout be successful? 930 break will go into 25k easily. Breakouts generally are risky, and in this downtrend, if we get a green, we're going to trail very tight. There's no guarantee this will hold. Anyway, we don't have risk on this one. I doubt this breakout will work. Yeah, if 930 holds, we are going into 25k easily. Told you right, 930 break holds, we are easily going into 25k.
US Treasury Department issues an amended Russia-related general license.
That's your 25k. Once you are above 930, I told you right, it's a big rocket ride from 930 into 25k. Mhm.
According to sources, Trump weighs keeping billions in illegal tariffs. So furthermore, from this article by Politico, officials across the Trump administration are scrambling to devise legal strategies that would allow the government to keep billions of dollars in tariff revenue the Supreme Court said was illegally collected. Early ideas include policies to discourage companies from claiming their refunds, prevent the government from paying the money back, or otherwise preserve at least some of the tariff revenue, according to 5 people familiar with the conversation.
Apex, yes, went back to 80% off. I can fix the night bot. Apex, yeah, they went to 80% off.
We have posted the article on the feed for those interested.
And Bullnox went for 75% off option 1 as well as option 2. Code RDGD. Let me fix that as well. So yeah, I told you right. This can go to 25k, 25k, 28 is our level. It reach almost there, up to 28. I think the high it shows 25, but I do see in the trading view we got 25. Could have gone to 28. Yeah, so $28.75.
Fed's Bowman said for supervision, says bank regulators aiming for new Basel bank capital proposal by the end of March.
See, one tick makes such a big difference. It didn't make much difference. It can still make one difference. Big difference, big difference. Give me that green candle. We know you want that 28 number. Go for it. I'll stop you out first. Look at that. One tick making this big difference, guys. 4 and 10 point difference. 10 point is 40 ticks. One tick risk, 40 ticks reward. It wants that number. We know that. 28.75. Go for it. Oh my goodness. Look at that volatility. Okay, we'll at least capture a few more ticks extra. And yeah, got stopped out. Let's get that 28. We want that number 28.75. Even if we have to break it in two parts. That's my number. It can even go to 67. That's our weekly midpoint, but maybe there will be some drama before that. Again missing that number. Front running my number.
11 a.m. Eastern Time, expecting the Kansas City Fed manufacturing, prior -2, Kansas City Fed Composite Index, forecast 1.5, prior 0.
Be ready to reverse into a short. If this breaks, we are going lower again.
Barclays and Atlas among firms exposed to collapsed UK lender MFS.
See how it had to grab some shorts and their stop losses, and then in one candle it is making it happen. Why do they front run by 1 tick or 2 ticks my numbers? Like you can see, right, how many times they have missed it here. Once, twice, and this is also third time missing by 1 tick. Literally, they make you beg fucking for 1 tick. Take immense amount of risk for 1 tick, 2 tick profit. Still won't give me the profit. I will rather stop you out. Hmm. Again losing steam. What a piece of crap this price action is. Hmm. Yeah, it's losing steam. This could again roll over, guys. It could come down. Be
Bit more
ready to
further
reverse.
info, Barclays and Atlas are among Wall Street firms that helped arrange more than £2 billion of loans to the UK mortgage finance company that has unravelled amid allegations of financial irregularities.
The whole retail world is involved in the market in this consolidation. Because that one breakout I told you, right, 930 into 25k, that was a clean break. I should have held on to that long, but it's okay. This is all confusion now. Eating stop losses. I doubt it will be able to go past that 67, but up to 67 we know it is capable of going. But yeah, if you look at this consolidation, open interest, they will first flush down, come into 930 area, and then maybe get a bounce of 930. Hope this consolidation breaks higher, then we'll be able to get 60. And since they front run our number, I'll have to try to take profit 1 or 2 ticks or 1 or 2 points ahead of that number if the break happens on the upside. But as we all know, right, they fuck up the long because the longs are in the money here. We'll see. We have stop loss, not worried.
Tesla and the German Labour Union reach out of court agreement.
That 28.75 I could not get. It's happening now. Let's see. Can we roll over into 30s?
1 minute remaining. Ten seconds. Still waiting on the data. The US Treasury to auction $77 billion in 6-month bills on March 2nd to settle on March 5th. And the US Treasury to auction $89 billion in 3-month bills to settle on March 2nd to settle on March 5th. Kansas City Fed Manufacturing 5.5.
I like this short. No specific idea. It's we had a big resistance in Nvidia at 198. This is what happened after the earnings. We found like this were the resistance area. That's why after the earnings we popped. This was a resistance 203. We rejected that resistance, and now we are below midpoint. This could still retrace back to the midpoint, but yeah, overall heavy sellers because of the price action we had. We had heavy sellers in that area.
Kansas City
We
Fed
did not clear the
Composite
resistance, and
Index
we are down.
5 higher than forecast on 1.5.
Earnings were overall okay. They I think even give the projections which are good. It's a price action. We have been so heavily selling for so many months now,
Excuse me, that was
especially
incorrect.
Nvidia. Why that level? Because we had heavy sell off here.
Still waiting on the
We had
Kansas
many
City Fed
longs
Composite
which were
Index.
stuck at this price 203, and after the earnings we popped right into that area and kind of a double top, falling back down. It could still go back up by next week. I'm still long in Nvidia in our position. I did not take that 60% profit I had. I am going to regret that, but it's okay.
So Kansas City Fed Manufacturing 10.10, Kansas City Fed Composite Index 5.5. We have posted the Kansas City Fed February 2026 report on the feed for those interested. According to Semaphore, PayPal and Stripe not currently in talks. That's according to a Semaphore reporter on X. Seeing PayPal weakened off the back of that headline. According to Semaphore, PayPal working with advisors on strategic review. And PayPal extends decline to 5% following Semaphore report.
Oh man, that midpoint 67. We have level below before that 28. Remember, we are going long for this 28 only, right? After this many rotation, it finally tagged 28. About 28, we have 67. But 28, if it rejects this 28, we still come back down all the way into 30s. Got in two mind. Maybe I should have added 2 lot and 2 lot at 67. No, 67 would be the big level. 28 is not bigger than 67. That's why I'm in two mind. 28 we knew, but 67 is the bigger level. But yeah, let's see. At least we get a small reaction and then we go to 67. Especially if we get below 25k, high possibility. We have to get below 25k. 25k below, it is going to play out. But as long as we are above 25k, 67 will happen first. Let it go to 67. If it pops, we'll let it go to 67.50 and then try to re-enter that short. Yeah, looks like it is first trying to go to 67. What a shame, like this consolidation is like really fucking killing me. You don't like long? No, there is a lot of downward pressure. This is still a dead cat bounce. Could again roll over for double bottom or a new low. Especially we know our midpoint is there, right? 60 area, 50 area. There could be a little bit front running on a day like today. They won't wait for the final tick, right? They would start front running certain levels.
Fed bids for 4-week bills total $1.8 billion.
So be careful, guys. This is most we were planning on that upside movement up to 60 area. 28 and 68 where our number looks like they are happening now. One more shot. Yeah, but I hope they don't start squeezing the shorts now. Beyond this spot, they can start squeezing the short. So here we'll have to keep it very tight. It must absolutely hold and reject 67. Here we cannot afford to let it go higher. Here there was still small distance between 30 and 60, 30 points. Here if 60 breaks, we are going another 60, 70 point easily. 75.
Afghanistan has launched retaliatory attacks on Pakistani border posts, a Taliban military unit has said. At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we have the US 4-week bill auction prior high yield 3.625%, prior bid to cover 2.94.
Tried to, you did not see, I tried to go long into the weekly midpoint. I got stopped out. I was long here consistently into 28 and 61. So I got stopped out because of this some flushes. It took out previous low here. That's why I could not survive. I was long here into 28 and 61. Yeah, I was long. It could have rejected 28, it could have rejected 67. So I was long into 28 and I was long for 67, but I got stopped out on my long. That's why I then waited for 67. 67 we are shorting now. That's the thing, right? When the VIX is high, volatility is high, I mean, it is going to create a little bit of a drama before it plays out. Like here, ideally I should give a little bit of wiggle room here. Stay above 67 clearly for this short to play out all the way into these lows. We got rejection from 67. This could be a rejection from 59.25. 59.25 is our level again. So look at this. This could be the first rejection from 67. This could be the second rejection from 59. I mean, ideally, I should re-add that one contract which I exited. So if you have two levels side by side, look at that. First level rejection at 67, drop into our next level 28.75, back to 59. Rejection from 59. I re-add that one contract and I can again exit at 28.75. This is like crazy. Every level has their purpose. Look at this. First rejection from 67.50, drop here into this area, come back into this area, whatever you exited here, re-add here. 59 rejects, we come back here into 27, and oh boy, if you break this 27, we are coming into 30s. Every single level has their meaning. This is going to be key. If we break 28 and 25k, it's over. We are coming into 30s, straight into 30s. Worst case, they start using 67. They start consolidating around 67. That is the worst thing which can happen to this trade now. They start using this level. They again rotate back here. The structure stays positive. They start using this level and we get nothing out of this trade. But if this is a rejection, this is a rejection, we hopefully break this and we are coming right back down.
In 5 minutes' time, we have the US 4-week bill auction. Prior high yield 3.625%. Prior bid to cover 2.94.
No, why? It can. There are shorts in the market. It can go up. There are so many shorts now. They can start squeezing into VWAP. They can start going full V-shape recovery also. Possible. Anything is possible on a volatile session. It's just matter of people not backing off and they have stop losses to run through. They can keep grinding higher. They are going for 80s. Look at that. They are breaking 67 and now the squeeze can begin. Is this a fake break? Shall we get back into that short? So far looks like a fake break. They just tagged 80 and they again could be back below that 67, sorry. We are at 67 one more time. Is it a retest of 67 and grind higher? Or they are going to get below 67. 80 always has volume, we know that. So they made one push to grab some liquidity at 80. Was it only about 80 liquidity and we are still below 67? Yes, looks like we are below 67. The short is still on. This is what happens, right? Even though you are short, there also I was long. They stop you out and then they do that. Even though we are short here, we know 67 is a major level. But they did this, little bit of drama to grab liquidity at 80. Now, hopefully the short will play out. And this won't stop. Next target is 28.75. Same. So that's why I say, right? Again, I'm trading bigger size. But if you don't have appetite for one wick like this or one small candle above it, there's no point. Then you're you're not going to survive. This is still a rejection. This still comes down here. This could still dump here into this area. So we have to watch closely. As of now, it looks like it is trying to hold this as support. The moment we break this, it looks like a strong red candle. We come right into this area and this is where the damage begins. So let's get the market into this area if we can. If you are long, you should have stop loss just below this area.
Iranian news agency says the Iranian delegation has headed to the Geneva talks venue to resume nuclear negotiations.
But the way they grab the liquidity at 80, it looks like they wanted to trap some longs. Keep it below 67 and you got it. You got this short then. Yeah, 28.75 and below it, maybe 25, 26, whatever works for you. Below 28 you should not hold because this could come right back down into 930.
Surely expecting the result of the 4-week bill auction. According to the US ITC, undertaking a new fact-finding investigation that will examine the impact of revoking permanent normal trade relations treatment for all products of China.
No worries. Ask your questions. It's good you ask question because that's how you get more clarity. You can see, right, it is still for me pretty much short. What I was looking for, this and this rejection, just a small wick, we know, because 80 always has a volume, so there is a little bit of push to grab liquidity at 80. This is still under pressure. The moment we are in this area, this could come very quickly down into this area, and probably even a new low or double bottom can happen. So this is our best opportunity. I won't be shorting the market beyond this point. And when I was long, I was targeting, as I was telling you, right, I was targeting about this area 30 into 25k, 28 and 67. This is all we got on the long side. I'm not looking for VWAP. This is it. If this has to play out, this is coming right back into this area, and if we are breaking above, no more short for me. This is the last place I would give it a shot. I don't mind blowing a count or two here for this shot.
Further on from earlier, Taliban spokesperson has said Afghan Taliban launched a large-scale offensive along the border with Pakistan.
Nvidia is at the weekly midpoint, right? Nvidia is done right now. It can rotate back to the
Free spot
midpoint.
625%, free spot 625%, bid to cover
Yeah,
2
it is
spot
possible
88,
for
2
Nvidia
spot
to
88,
midpoint.
with the US selling 105 billion and awarding 72.51% of bids at high.
No, Nvidia, if it breaks higher, means Nvidia is going for the midpoint. So it is everything like, that's the thing, right? They are all walking in the one straight line. Nobody, it looks like one person right now. If Nvidia goes for the midpoint, obviously I'm going to get stopped out on my short, and we are going to break higher above weekly midpoint on Nasdaq to get to ES midpoint, because ES midpoint is not yet reached. So ES midpoint, which is at 923, could come into play. So everything is like, at the cusp right now. ES breaks into its midpoint, and Nasdaq will be above midpoint, and Nvidia will get to its weekly midpoint by that time. They're all walking in the one straight line. And if this is a rejection, everyone uses in Nasdaq's midpoint rejection and go down one more time, and maybe come back later in the afternoon. We still have time, guys. It's not over. It's just Thursday. We still have one more session tomorrow, Friday. It is holding well. It is not giving up the ghost, this consolidation, yet. It's still trying its best to push higher. We'll see. I told you, right? This is the one area I can risk all. This is mother of all level, guys. For us, I can risk it all at this level. And now it's just matter of this time. You break this, the hell's door will open on the downside. I don't know if I become very senior in trading. Maybe these are the kind of trades I'll bet on. I would not take tactical trades at all. Bad for our live streams. He's not going to trade all day. No, I'll be there entertaining you, reading the market for you. But my choice of taking big trades will be like, like I want to, I like, big traders, right? If they are like very senior, 10, 12, 15 years in the market, I wouldn't be trading tactically, guys. This is the kind of trade, like the other day we had one, right? Someone tried to troll me. Like, this is the same. This is again mother of all level. This is the trade I would take. This is the trade I would bet on. I would watch entire maybe morning sell off, dead cat bounce, and this is the one which comes right into this area, probably even take out this low and come all the way into this low. This is a trade I am short in my personal accounts also. Yeah, hit the like button, guys, if you are enjoying the show. Now again, the retest is in progress of that 28 area. 28.32 retest rejects. This is still a short.
Voice news disconnected.
As soon as you said you didn't mind blowing a couple of account on that level, I added to my short. Take my word really seriously, right? It's okay. I'm happy. I'm able to help my viewers in some way or the other. Yeah, generally you don't see me trading 5 lots or something, right? To be honest, I have blown 2 accounts already. It's okay. We picked it up at 90% discount. But this is the kind of level where I would bet big and try to pass quickly an evaluation or make a big profit. So here our stop loss sits right above that 32 area, maybe 39 or 37 something. 32 reject. This is still coming down. Yeah. So guys, consider clicking join button to get access to this level. You can see, right, the accuracy of my levels, the way it is playing out to the penny, everything, whether it was a bounce into this area, whether rejection first from this area, first, second rejection from here, retest, rejection of this area, everything at least playing out as per like perfection, which is already designed in advance. I don't know, like this is the kind of days where you need those, kind of confirmations or those kind of assurance, right? Yeah, this is the level where it will be difficult for market to get above, get below. I don't know. Yeah, get access to all those levels. I explain everything in my educational videos about each of this level. This is my members level, weekly level. This is experts level, experts level, experts level. And 930 actually is also a master's level from yesterday and also our experts level here today. And here's our short. We are out on 3 contracts already, left with 2 runners now. We trail next to the next level we have is 28. Again, same stop loss works. Only 35 likes. I don't know. People don't like me. This is good, guys. This is like really good. All the analysis, trading. Look at those beautiful levels. Now looks really nice, right? Every rejection from our level. Here's the link in the chat. If in case someone wants to become member, click on join button or click on this link which I am sharing right now in the chat. There's the link. Join this channel to get access to all the perks, members only videos, all my levels, extensive preparation before the market open. We don't like you, we love you. So where does this stop? Not until 930. I know there is some support here, moving averages and whatnot, but until 930 it is coming right back down. ES has some support. ES may try to resist. But ES loses that support. It's over. Game over. You learn, Naveen. I try, as I mentioned, right? I'm trying my best to at least, pass on whatever I know in the market, especially with my members. You'll get there. It took me 3-4 years to get here, but this is the kind of trade, right? As I said, right, this is the trade I'm having in my personal account. 8 micros, 7 micros, 6 micros in multiple account.
So further to confirm earlier, according to Tasnim, Iran and US resume nuclear negotiations in Geneva.
So let's have one stop loss bit tighter and second bit wider so that we don't give back our profits. ES has a level, I told you, right? ES has a level which may bounce. That is my problem. ES has one level which could bounce and send back here again, but Nasdaq has nothing here, nothing apart from this consolidation. It can still keep coming down into 930. So how do I stay still in this trade and protect my gains? As I mentioned, right, out of 2 I would take profit here on one contract. Second one, I would still give wider stop loss because there is still good risk to reward. For this risk, the reward is still good on the downside. If I can get with both the contract, it would be awesome. Or what we can do, as I mentioned, right, if it comes down, take your profit quickly, a little early, somewhere here, just below as it makes a new low, and then give a nice generous stop loss for the second contract. But this is coming back to retest this area actually. This previous previous support could act as a resistance. Let's continue to stay short here. ES has a level which is trying to bounce. We just have to wait for that ES level to be broken and then we are through. We are through for more downside. ES coming back into that area 893.25. So this is what is going on. ES trying to break this level. The moment you break this level, it opens the door. Nasdaq is already ready. In Hindi it is called bhara baitha hai. Nasdaq is already ready to puke. ES, all we want is ES to break this level and it will be through. And the problem with ES is it has a big, you can hold. You can go all the way here and then reject. So okay, let's take profit on one. Let's have that last runner for 930 now. I can re-add one more contract if I see a rejection in ES, but ES starting to go back to its next resistance. Can we get that one resistance on one rejection we are looking for? Here's the retest of 28 area, Nasdaq's resistance. Seeing some rejection, re-adding that contract which we exited. We are back with two contracts now. Again, we'll try to protect the profit by having one stop loss little bit tighter and second bit wider. You like it or not? Could you do that shot on your own, or do you need RDGD level and commentary and explanation and confidence, second confirmation to get this kind of a shot? I told you, right? This is that one shot where I can bet 5 contracts. This is the one shot where I don't mind blowing an account. This, we got it. Can it go beyond 930? I mean, we can trail. We can keep trailing, but 930 is your number. 930.50 is your number. I mean,
PayPal shares fall 4% after a report the company and Stripe not currently in merger talks.
it's the confidence of the level, guys. Like,
Surely
I
expect
know
some
my
pretty
numbers,
big
guys. I
numbers.
know my numbers. If this is like confirming, like, you are good. You are having reverse head and shoulder. You have rejection here. You have rejection here. If there are two levels side by side, look at the beauty, guys. If there are two levels this side by side, when it was new, people used to ask me, are these two number correct? They are two side by side. Yeah, it is correct, because it is going to consolidate between those number also. There will be first rejection here, there will be second rejection here, there will be third rejection here, there will be head and shoulder here, there is a break here, retest here, first rejection, second rejection. Look at that, guys. Even between these two levels, the first rejection is here, the second rejection is here. Guys, this is like, it cannot be more like, how much more obvious it can be that this is a short. So anyway, we should trail tight now, as we are in that vicinity where it could give a reactionary bounce. It is okay. We have had good profit. 930 happens, I'll be happy. This is still good. We have been short since here.
According to Iran International, 6 additional US refueling tankers are en route to Israel's Ben Gurion airport as part of a broader US military buildup in the Middle East, following earlier arrivals of F-22 and F-35 fighter jets and cargo aircraft.
Can it break 930? It can break 930 because why? We don't have a proper bottom in Nasdaq. I'm not happy. First of all, I'm not happy with this low. Where is your level? If you are so genius, why don't you have a level here? If you had level in ES, that's why. ES had a level. It had a Thursday low too. Nasdaq.
Mac 30-year fixed
I'm
mortgage
not
rate
sure.
averaged
Anyway, we got stopped out
5.99%
here.
as of February 26th, which is the lowest since September 8th, 2022,
Top of the hour.
versus 6.01% prior week. Freddie Mac 15-year fixed mortgage rate at 5.44% as of February 26th. So again, Freddie Mac 30-year fixed mortgage rate falls below 6% for the first time in 3.5 years. That's since 2022.
I want that 30. I want that 30. Yeah, well done, Narendra. Sorry, Naresh. So let's see if our 80 can reject and send us back to 30. That is what we want on the short. My desire for the short was all the way till 930. This is one opportunity we have. We'll keep it tight. We are not going to take a big drawdown or anything here. Still in the zone. So look at this rejection. ES also confirming, still rejecting our number to head back down for double bottom. Hope this trade works out. Actually, we have another level in ES which is also very important from last week, 8850. That is the reason why we are not able to break. 8850 was our last week's masters level. So it's not able to break that zone. Yeah, once we are through that 8850, which it is trying, it is at 8950 right now.
According to Fox News, US Navy reduces staffing to mission control in Bahrain. Excuse me, that's mission critical in Bahrain. So again, US Navy reduces staffing to mission critical in Bahrain, according to Fox News.
I'll add one more to this short. Nvidia had great news and the market is beating the crap out of it. Also, NQ looks 95% like Nvidia. Yeah, and Nvidia is NQ. It is a one stock market. Last earnings also Nvidia puked. It was up 7% or so pre-market and it dumped 15%, giving back that 7% and down 7% after that. I think we had around 800 point down day or something like that in Nasdaq. Too much dependency, heavy dependency on one name. Yeah, this is coming down, guys. All we want is ES to give one red candle and be below 93.25. It is at 94.75 right now. 5 ticks in ES. ES is above that 93. That is what I don't like. If we can get one candle below that 93 area, you give ES here, it is coming still back down. It is working with that level right now. Yes, doing its drama. Okay. I told you, right? This is coming right back down. You give me one candle on ES below this area. One candle, just one candle, and your trade will work here. Your trade is working out. I don't know, guys. Hit the like button. What else you are looking for? Just tell me what kind of support you need from me. This is seriously bad, man. Like 49 likes. Just 49 likes. Get the fuck out of here, RDGD. Nobody wants you. There's no demand for my content. This accuracy, this precision, shove it in your ass. We don't care. that is the feedback I am getting here. Anyway, at least it is benefiting me, my trading. Stop the madness. I'll send one truck of likes to your home. I'll appreciate that. For now, just one like is enough. Or dislike. Go ahead and hit dislike. That also works. YouTube doesn't mind like or dislike. It's a kind of a reaction, interaction with the stream. So go ahead and hit dislike, guys. If this is not good for you, this doesn't qualify your standards to hit like, I'm okay. We have the premium crowd here, sir. Yeah, you guys really tough to impress. I don't know what impresses you. Literally, I'm telling you, right, when I'm super confident, when it's the time it is going to finally break, I am taking the hit of any reversal consolidation, and I'm telling you, right, this is the time. If you want to get in the short, this is the moment you get into the short now.
Hochul said Hochul sends letter to Besson calling for tariff refunds. As Governor of New York, Hochul is sending a letter to Besson calling for tariff refunds. So that's Hochul calling on Treasury to immediately refund tariff payments.
So took our profit there. I told you, right, ES has a level there, 8850. We are not able to break 8850 on ES. But the moment you break that 8850, there's still more downside in this market. At least some more for until 930 comes into play. And we get below 8850 on ES. We are at 891 on ES right now. I'm still short in my personal account. I want 8850 to break. And yeah, this short will still work into 30. Yeah, it's great, Bhupendra. I know. I don't think there is anything out there. What I do, it's really very unique. Come on, man. ES break that 8850. I can get short again. I'm going to get short again. Need confirmation. One red candle in ES confirms. I can get short again. Nasdaq is already weak. Nasdaq, no problem. It's ES who is trying to be notorious. Yeah, there you go. Let's get 30 now. Let's bring it home. Have stop loss, guys. We are at the tail end of the move. So at any point a reversal can happen, and you cannot start arguing why now. It's also the time of the day. It's now lunchtime. The volume drops. Masters NPL or expert 30 is experts level, but was also masters level yesterday. So 30, 50, and 30 has significance in Nasdaq. And the other thing is ES is at masters as per yesterday 8850. That's the problem. We are not able to get lower because ES needs to break its masters for Nasdaq to get to its masters now. It's a competing priority.
According to your
That's why I'm saying, right? We can leave without 9:30 because ES has a master from
all
yesterday.
options are on the table to deal with the Iranian regime if it does not halt its enrichment of uranium and state sponsorship of terror. The Ayatollah should recognize that the days of Obama-Biden appeasement are long gone.
Yeah, keep your stop loss close, guys. ES is taking a lot of time to break that number. Not a good sign. Yeah, you have to. You're right, Bhupender. So, I mean, initially you are just trading with one or two contracts, few micros. You are learning the behavior of the market, but slowly, as you get experience, you know your strategy well. As I mentioned, right, as I grow more senior, I just want to trade, right, big lots only when I see absolute clarity. Else you are just scalping most of the time. Those scalping just gets you small bread and butter kind of a money, small payouts. But to make big money in the market, that is where you have to be patient.
According to Sky News Arabia,
you cannot trade big size all the time.
The Afghan government announces that the army has taken control of 15 Pakistani military posts.
You cannot trade big size all the time. You have to wait for the right moment to take risk. So ES, I mentioned, right, ES has a reason. It can bounce. If ES loses that level, we can still come down, but ES is in between Nasdaq and it's 930 right now. Anyway, I have exited short in my personal accounts. This is just one account or some pro-forma accounts where if I get, I'll be okay. Else, you'll have to start looking for small, whatever, like, scalps now. I don't think we are doing full V-shape recovery. I don't think so. There's no V-shape recovery today. New low, very much possible later in the day, or consolidations or chops, or midpoint, right? 67, 25,067 can happen one more time.
Pentagon spokesman Parnell on X says Pentagon won't let any company dictate terms. Anthropic has until 5:01 p.m. Eastern Time Friday to decide a response.
So this is the key moment in the market where we could still make a lower high and reverse back into 67. Like we could still have a low, higher low, and this goes back to 67. But as I mentioned, right, ES has a critical level. ES loses that critical level, which is right around same area, right? They will do it at the same time. ES loses its critical level. Nasdaq loses this. Nasdaq, very friendly manner, will come into 930. And unfriendly manner, you know the deal. Everyone knows that deal, right? Double bottom and a new low. This is just still a cusp moment where this is going to dictate, this moment is going to dictate what is going to happen rest of the afternoon. You break this, we have more fun on the downside. You hold this, yes, holds that area, and we will have a lot of boring
Parnell
price
has
action.
said if Anthropic ends tie-up, we're going to deem supply chain risk.
Ugh.
According to the Wall Street Journal, the US seeks for Iran to destroy its three main nuclear sites. So the US asks Iran to deliver remaining enriched uranium to the US.
Yeah, just looking for scalp. Now that we are breaking, we have some resistance here. See if we can get quick scalp.
So it's further detailed into the article that the US brought tough demands to a crucial round of nuclear discussions with Iran and sent more jets and warships to the region on Thursday, raising the pressure on Tehran as negotiators work to cut a deal that could head off a US attack. So in the discussions Thursday, Envoy Witkoff and Kushner said Iran must destroy its three main nuclear sites at Fordow, Natanz, and Isfahan, and deliver all of its remaining enriched uranium to the US official said. They also said any nuclear deal must last forever and not sunset, the way restrictions rolled off over time under a nuclear pact negotiated under the Obama administration.
So it had to go up to excite longs, and unless we have long and their stop losses to run through, it doesn't come down, right? Hopefully now it comes back down all the way into the lows. Will trail. Anyway, we have recovered that small loss we took. We have runner now. He is still at that 88.55. I told you, right? He still needs to break that. So we are not through yet. But looks like we will break 88.55. It is testing right now 88.55. 88.50, sorry. It is now trying to break 88.50. You like this trade? You like that conviction I have in my numbers?
According to RIA News, Russia's Dmitriev held discussions with US officials in Geneva.
Yeah, 88.50 broken on ES. Now you can get, now you are allowed to get 30. Didn't see it coming, right? That's what market does. It sucks you in. It shows something and does other thing. That's why you have to know what is the main big goal. Big goal is to get here, break 8850. We have broken 8850 on ES now. We are going to retest. This pop you are getting is because ES is going to go retest 8850. Hopefully it rejects, and then you get your number on Nasdaq then finally.
The article is out on the feed for you to read through. Again, in the Iran talks, US brings tough demands, growing military presence.
Yeah, so he is doing that test. And this still comes down. I can add one more actually. You're crazy. Yeah, why not? I believe in it. I added one more. I averaged up. You see people averaging down. I averaged up on this trade. In spite of being in the money, I added one more. I love your confidence, RTGD. It's the process. Now you're going to get stuffed out. No, it should happen. Yes, it's little notorious today. Financials are in green, right? That's why ES is like itching to go back up. Financials are still in green. But as long as we are below 88, we are at 86 right now on ES. I still fancy getting lower prices. In fact, I might go, that will be too greedy. Let's stick to the original plan. Okay, out on that second contract we added, and then we trail. Ideally, you should trail wider for that final contract because remember our entry is right over here. Because we averaged up, our entry price came much lower because of averaging up. But even if it goes all the way till here, we'll still be winning on this trade. This is a runner for us. Come on, bring it home. And then you're out early, Bhupender. In fact, 9:30 could also be an early out. This could still have more downside, but it's okay. For the sake of our strategy levels, we will take our profit. Yeah, anytime it pauses, like it creates a room for manipulation, right? The good thing is it should not pause, it should keep coming down, then it's a no brainer. But every time it pauses, it creates a room for manipulation, eating stop losses, stopping you out, and then eventually flushing it. Anyway, we are trailing.
Fed bids for 7-year notes total $5.3 billion.
That's the okay, we took our profit, that's fine. Yeah, this is still coming down. Don't do whatever you want. I would not go long. You got your 930 and then some. Now you see it happening. I told you, right? It's going to happen. I don't know. I try to communicate. Do not go long. I wouldn't touch it. This is coming down. But then it is your choice. You decide to go long. Yeah, stop the madness. Next stop, double bottom. Yeah, this is like entering difficult zone now. We still have that 930 retest. It will happen. So guys, I don't know. Without all these numbers level, how you are going to trade? Get access to all my levels. Up to master is enough. I don't think everyone needs to become new paradigm unless you want to learn everything what I'm doing in the market apart from futures, stocks, options. Want to trade alongside with me pre-market and the open, then you become new paradigm. But becoming masters gives you access to all my level. I'll go grab my food. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Treasury Win issued 7-year yield 3.79% before the $44 billion auction. Apple says iPhone and iPad approved to handle classified NATO information. 2.5%, 3.79%, 3.79%, bid to cover 2.5. The US awarding 63.6% of 7-year notes to indirect bidders, awarding 26% of 7-year notes to direct bidders, and awarding 10.4% of 7-year notes to primary dealers. Allotted at high 62.04%, with the US selling 44 billion. The UK holds talks with oil and gas firms on ending windfall tax.
No V-shape recovery today. I'll be on mute next few minutes while I finish my lunch. Thank you.
US Treasury 7-year yield pairs fall after 7-year auction, last down 3.3 basis points at 3.777%. So seeing Al Jazeera on X posting that Iranian TV said Iran demanded during the negotiations the lifting of sanctions and the cancellation of UN Security Council resolutions. Iran's semi-official Tasnim says Araghchi and Witkoff meet was limited to a handshake and courtesy. An Axios report on X says White House envoys Kushner and Witkoff were disappointed by what they heard from Iranians in the morning negotiations. An evening session is still ongoing. Surely expecting the result of the Fed reverse repo operation. Canadian minister responsible for Canada-US trade says private government-to-government conversations on USMCA are not discouraging.
Because I'm having my lunch. Need 5 minutes more or 2 minutes more.
7 counterparties take 3.796 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation. Canada Minister Dominic LeBlanc says not pessimistic about eventual bilateral sectorial arrangements with the US.
So just scalping as of now. Yeah, I don't think V-shaped recovery is on the table today.
According to Iran state TV, cars from the US delegation in Iran talks leave the venue.
Maybe there is some news. I'll be careful shorting now. This looks little strong.
Oman says finish the day of US-Iran talks. Excuse me, that was Oman. Oman says the US and Iran talks made significant progress. Seeing strong downside movement in WTI crude off the back of these headlines. Oman says US and Iran talks will resume after consultations. And Oman says talks on technical level will take place next week. And Oman further saying technical levels talks will take place next week in Vienna.
Yeah, this is the last attempt, beyond which we will not short the market.
Seeing oil reserves gain as Oman says US and Iran talks made progress.
This is a small bounce, reactionary bounce of this news. This is the maximum area we expected it to go. This rejects, we still come down, else we'll start going long. So key moment, are we breaking higher or again rolling over? Depends now.
US Brent crude futures turned negative after Oman foreign minister posted about significant progress in US and Iran talks.
Excuse me. They always front run 80. This time they run, okay, 2 points. Yeah, I'm not sure if you notice, I averaged up on that trade. I added one more after exiting few lots. On that pop, I added one more. And here's our 80, beloved 80. Well, there you go. This market is still coming down. Levels, resistance. So this is what we are trading right now. We have masters level rejection in ES. We know it's not going to go past that masters that easily. Rejection here, we are testing rejection here. There are levels side by side. So there is a like a converging pattern, right? We are starting to build a structure here. We might build a structure here. So range is going to contract. So this is where I'm not looking for huge profits. In this kind of structure, you can see, right? I'm looking for more of a scalping range, right? While we still keep going up, I'm not looking for full. I mean, if I'm lucky, I can have one runner into that area. But I'm mostly looking for a converging pattern, like from up to down and from down to up. Also the time of the day, right? It's late in the afternoon now. You'll not have like big moves. It's going to be ranging. For sure, I'm not looking for V-shaped recovery. There has to be some huge news for any V-shaped recovery. This is still will be kept down. Into end of the day, they won't let this pop. And yeah, the thing is, with the micros, at least your account will be safe, right? In this volatility, it is very easy to blow your account with the live trailing, especially. Micro gives you flexibility, right? You can see, the thing is, the small fluctuation, even though this trade may play out, but one strong green candle can stop me out and hand me a big loss. Micro just gives you wider room, right? You don't need to be zoomed in so much, right, into 500 tick or like whatever seconds. Like I have to literally manage my position in seconds. If you see on the bigger time frame, this is nothing. Like, yeah, one red candle, one can be a green candle, again can be a red candle, but I will lose money on one green candle, one red candle trading size or with E-minis. Yeah, micro gives you flexibility, right? You can be short, you can have wider stop loss, and if it comes here rejects, you can re-add that second contract or add that second contract and get more profits on that same move. So flexibility wise, protecting your account from the loss or the drawdown wise, and also why you need to be so accurate, right? Unless you you fancy like me, I don't mind blowing an account or two, but it gets me much faster, right? I'll pass account in 2 days, 1 day, 3 days maximum. There's no need absolutely to prove yourself in that small second time frame. If you are not, initially you should avoid. Initially I would not trade like this. If you are 3-4 years experience, you know your stuff, even if I take loss, I'll recover from that loss.
Iranian TV
I'm going to
here
take a
says
stop
that
loss, I know
signs
that.
indicate an agreement is imminent. Again, that's according to Scani's Arabia, that they say that, citing Iranian TV, signs indicate an agreement is imminent.
I don't think they are going up. It's just fluff. Still coming down. There's so much of overhead resistance. Anyway, guys, trade at your own risk. I don't know. This late in the afternoon, I'm usually not that good. After 2 p.m. to 4 p.m., my win rate is really bad. We are approaching top of the hour, so this pop could be well because of the top of the hour.
Haman Foreman says discussions on a technical level will take place next week in Vienna.
No doubt it's a risky shot because we are starting to put a higher low and might go for a higher high VWAP. top of the hour.
According to IDC, smartphone market set to fall 13% due to memory shortage. So IDC says mobile industry in crisis like no other until 2027. They see 1.1 billion smartphone shipments this year, down from 1.26 billion.
It is making an attempt. It wants to go back to our midpoint, but let's see. My risk is defined. We make a lower high, we still come down. We pop, I let it go higher. I think we still come down, guys. It's looking stronger right now. So is it a break? We'll see. We'll know it very, very close to a successful break or a failed breakout. Successful break or failed? Yeah, let it go upside. We'll take a stop. Nasdaq looking more stronger. It is headed for 59. It is liking these stops. No doubt it is liking these stops. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a successful break. It is a successful break so far. Just trail tight, guys. If you are long, the rug pull is going to be really bad. And this is going to hurt. That's our midpoint reach 67. Another account. So midpoint reached. ES VWAP rejecting, yeah, right. ES also reached its VWAP. Nasdaq midpoint, ES VWAP. No, I still think like this pullback will be bought and they will go again higher, but we'll see. Anyway, I will have one casualty here. Can 28 can bounce again. It's our level 28. 28.75. Uh, So ES midpoint coming 1923. Yeah, ES midpoint coming. No, I have account. I have blown 3 accounts today. I already informed my viewers. I have 3 blown accounts today, and 4th almost on the verge of blowing now. I'll share it. Don't worry. I'll share it.
According to
Let
an
me
Axis
focus if I
report
can
citing
save
US official,
at least one
Geneva
account.
nuclear discussions with Iran were positive.
I'm no immune to losses. But they're always less as compared to like all 20 accounts or 15 account or 10 account. I can I restrict myself to 2 or 3 or maybe 4 blown accounts. So 3 no doubt I have blown today. Just seeing if I can salvage 1 account.
So in 10 minutes time we're expected to hear from Fed Scoresby, who's speaking on Fox News.
Let's try to get long with one micro. I don't have much room in this one account I have. Try to get VWAP. Yeah, Karan. Yes, ES heading into the weekly midpoint, right? At least there's upside until ES reaches its weekly midpoint.
Iran's Arakchi says today's talks were some of the most serious issues. This is Iran's Foreign Minister Arakchi speaking to State TV. Arakchi says we made good progress in discussions with the US. So Iran's Arakchi says we have entered serious discussions about sanctions relief and nuclear issue. Iraqi says technical discussions will start in Vienna from Monday. Iraqi says we discussed US sanctions and US Security and UN Security Council.
So be prepared to switch from long to short as it comes down. If we lose 28, I might short this. Up to 28 it is fine, 28, 29 area.
So reminder, we'll surely be expected to hear from Fed Scoresby, speaking on Fox News.
Why market is running opposite to your position? I'm not God. Market can go against me. I can lose a trade. What is that question? And I'm in the micro, okay? That's why I'm
Senior
relaxed.
S&P
It's just
says
$50
Micron,
drawdown.
a tech rating raised to BBB on AI-driven scale and growth enhancement. Outlook positive. NYMEX WTI crude April futures settle at $65.21 a barrel, down 21 cents or 0.32%. Diesel March futures settle at around $2.61 a gallon. Gasoline March futures settle at around $2.03 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas April futures settle at around $2.82. Then Scoresby says that rates can come down, but I don't want to front load before inflation eases. So he also says, well, I want to make sure that we're on track with inflation. We can overheat the economy, let's not. Goolsby says, I want us to be careful. Goolsby says, I am one of the more optimistic folks on the Fed about rate cuts this year. Goolsby says the economy has been solid and the job market is stable.
When in trade, price always struggle to cross our level. That is right, because market lets you enter where it will not give you a winner. It won't let you enter anywhere, right? We will not enter in the running market, and as soon as you enter, your level becomes the board of director meeting. What shall we do? All the important market makers gather here. Shall we give him a profit, or let's not give him even a break even? Let him wait for 2 hours. That's called consolidation. I mean, generally that's what we get to trade. Either we are in a trade, like here, if I'm in a trade, it rips up, then we have a winner. So you are required to take the risk all the time, because nobody jumps in a moving market like that, right? No, because if you market, you're going to get very bad entry. So 80-90% of the time you might find yourself entering in a consolidation,
That concludes the comments
and
from
it is
Fitz
not easy
Crosby on
to
Fox
get a
News.
winner out of consolidation unless you are like really patient. Like here, somebody already doubted, is it why the market is going against you? How do I know? Market can come down, right? I was shorting before that. Yeah, consolidation, yeah, most likely we know ES midpoint is coming. It's just matter of negotiating and staying about 28. As long as we are about 28, we are going to get VWAP. Why? Because ES will get to its midpoint by that time. It crosses easily when we are not in. No, it's not like that. We assume, right, when we are not in a trade, that I went long here. Like someone mentioned, right? I think there was one funny comment. Someone mentioned that in my mind, I have been 85% of the time. So yeah, when you're not in a trade, you'll always have the best entry you can. You'll have the best, of everything. I just trade with the levels. I don't use any indicators or tools.
Brent crude futures settle at $70.75 a barrel, down 10 cents or 0.14%. So ES has reached the midpoint. Now, can it continue to grind higher? Nasdaq has a long way to go. Our next level comes at 129. But for the sake of this trade, we'll try to take profit at VWAP.
Will ES reject midpoint? It can happen. So I don't know. Will not take a big loss on this one. ES is at midpoint. ES can reject midpoint and come down. Since we are in micro, we want to give a little bit more room to see if it will go to VWAP and 129. It will be good even with next trade, right? That knowledge. That's yes, we rejected ES midpoint. Right now we don't know. ES is at midpoint. ES can hold VWAP midpoint and go higher. Especially ES is above VWAP right now. I think it can come down. It will come down. So we'll short ES rejecting midpoint with 2 micros. So 4 more minutes to go for top of the hour. I don't know, guys. This might just like squeeze us little bit more, 3-4 minutes. But top of the hour will be interesting. We get more squeeze or we roll over again. I think we'll roll over again on the downside. Because ES is still at midpoint. ES can still reject midpoint and send us back down. So taking one out at Nasdaq midpoint 6750. See if it wants to crack below into the next level 5925. And then finally 2875. Can it completely roll over and send us back down? 2875 can happen. That is what I will look for. Left with the one contract. See if we can get 2875. Can it come all the way down? Depends how we get to 2875. I can like trail wider and see how we reach 2875. And if it comes crashing, then we have opportunity to come much lower. Maybe 25k can happen. 25,050 is our next number, right?
According to Axios, they say US citizens were on board involved in Cuba incident.
Thinking of re-adding those contracts which we exited here. Let's see if ES is starting to clear midpoint. If ES rejects its midpoint, I can add one more.
So the article adds that the 24-foot boat involved in a deadly clash with Cuba's Coast Guard was stolen in the Florida Keys and had American citizens aboard. According to US officials, speak to Axios. Also, that it adds that at least one US citizen was killed in the Cuba boat incident. We have posted out the article as well on the feed for you to read through.
No. So there is no master's level here. We are trading ES weekly midpoint rejection. ES is right now at our weekly midpoint. In terms of the recovery, this is the most we were looking for. So if anything, this is similar to the trade which we had taken on the Nasdaq here, right? First time when the recovery was on the Nasdaq midpoint, we took that short, and this recovery now brings Nasdaq above its midpoint but ES to its exact midpoint. So the same philosophy what we had here on the short, same one here, but with ES as the reference point. No, we are not looking for, at least, I mean, we will be wrong obviously if it cracks above VWAP. So we were looking up to this point for the recovery. It will be very surprising to see Nasdaq and above VWAP. Yeah, maybe I'll explain once this trade is over. I'll explain more. So out on one. Yeah, as this trade plays out now, this is what we are looking for on this ES midpoint rejection. So this is our ES midpoint. We're looking for this rejection on ES midpoint. Similar trade what we had taken here on the Nasdaq, right? Previously, I think this is early afternoon we took this head and shoulder midpoint rejection. This time around Nasdaq could be above midpoint, but it is ES turn, because on that instance ES never went into the midpoint. All the way into midpoint rejection pattern, we are still looking for short. It may not break the structure, but at least it can come into that next level we have, right? It can come up to 28.75 and still may not break this previous high, right? Previous support or previous resistance now act as a support. On this flush or on this flush, we could get one of these two levels. So yeah, similar, just using first Nasdaq as our reference and now ES as our reference back, because on the first instance ES was never here. What else? And yeah, we someone who was really interested in my losing accounts. I got few. I want to share that as well after this trade. I'm trying my best. This account is on verge of blowing. That's why I'm trading micro. I think I have secured, few bucks now to play around with this account. But 3 obviously are blown. For sure, this one is on the verge of blowing. This was a fresh account, but this one are blown because I had profits in them and then I took a loss. So we'll see if I can salvage something. Those are the 4 casualties of today. Those were the soldiers which went down today. This one I can still survive. I still have $400 plus this. $400 plus this $72. Blowing account just part of the doing business. Then I will have to be Tory Trades, right? She never blew a single account. I'm not Tory Trades. You must follow Tory Trades, okay? If you're looking for zero blown account, go to Tory Trades and trade trend lines. And this is difficult. She's just making marketing full of lies. I mean, you can tell, right, who is a trader and who is just an influencer or a YouTuber. The only problem is, like, if I keep staring at my PNL, right, especially the red ones, it impacts little bit negatively my, I will not think positively, right? Like, I will let that PNL influence my decision. So it's okay, but I have no problems, guys. Whenever you want to see my losing account, and I think I have been talking about it since morning. I have blown 3 accounts in the morning. 4th one is on the verge of blowing. So once I book this $80, it should have $500 room, roughly $500 room left on that account. I have no immune, guys. I also blow account, but it's the only difference is it won't be 20 out of 20 account blown. That is the only difference. In the year 1, it is all 20 account blown. Year 2, again, in the anger revenge trading, again 20 account blown after few payouts or a payout or 2. Not from all 20 account. I think I still have my highest record of 13 accounts from which I have received payout. I have never got payout from all 20 accounts because I trade them in the set. Like this one, right? This were still in this set. I don't know, like in morning, I think I had a set. This set had $3,000 profit, and I roughly 3,000, and then I took Obviously give back that 3000 profit and then took $1,500 loss to blow that account. Happy, Hussein? It's just that if I just like continuously think about the negativity, I cannot trade positively then. Like I have to little bit forget about the failures. So here's our level, guys. We traded for 28.75. There is sometimes front running for our level. And I said right here in this area, anything is fine. We are going to take profit here, but we were going to come back into this area. Again, the reasoning, no level here in Nasdaq, but in ES we have midpoint rejection. Again, I suffered a similar like here, one fluctuation, right? We were at the midpoint, we are getting the rejection. It came strong and eat the liquidity because there was a 80 level here. Once it grabbed the liquidity, it came all back down. Same thing happened here on ES. We came here, we got a nice rejection, exact same thing, rejection here, came back here, a pop here to grab liquidity, and then here we come down, Nasdaq into the next level, and oh boy, this drops, we are coming right back into 30 one more time. This can get really ugly in hurry. So we had a great start. We had like 3000 winner in these three accounts in the morning, and obviously in the volatility gave back that profit and could not push those accounts further. Those were actually funded accounts. Anyway, the Apex prop firm is good. How do you manage the negative PNL 30% rule? So yeah, you have to use micros when your drawdown room is less. You can trade one E-mini when you have full 5000. I trade mostly 150k and above accounts, so you have more wider stop loss. Can use micros, couple of micros. Mostly you will see, right, the accounts which I try to push harder are the evaluation. They don't have 30% consistency rule. Evaluation you can pass in one day, make as much profit you want, but especially the smaller account, right? The smaller accounts or the smaller profit are the one which are funded account. In those account, I mean, I copy, right? There's a cross copy. I use Replicanto. So when I trade E-mini in evaluation, for one E-mini it copies 4 micros or 5 micros. That's why PNL I make here is like a percentage here, half a E-mini for one E-mini, something like that. So in Replicanto, I'm not sure in other tools you can do that. In Replicanto, there is a cross order. For one E-mini, you can copy micros. For funded account especially, I try to protect them in terms of the drawdown room by using micros. 4 micros or maximum 5 micros. If the volatility is low, I'm scalping, I go up to 5 micros. But if the volatility is high, I like here, I traded 3 micros, right? And at least even with 3 micros, you can see, right? I still managed to make $500. It was almost on the verge of blowing that account. I ended up making at least some profit now. So it is holding. I think it is trying to bounce. So it is again as per our strategy. We can go back to the midpoint. This is what we said, right? At least up to 59, it is going to bounce. We can trade this like a machine, guys. You know, entire day. I mean, if I use micros, I don't know, guys. Are you up for that kind of a challenge? Let me know. If it helps you, I'm sure it may not help my channel trading micros. People like to see a lot of PNL. People like to see a lot of, big gains. I can trade one micro and, trade the heck out of this market. Each level I can take a trade. Maybe one day you say all your trading result and would like to continue watching your videos. Thanks you. Like to see all trading results. Yeah, I mean, I share, but I also need my independence, right? If I'm getting impacted, if I'm getting little emotional, I'll need some space that day, especially on a down day, right? If I'm just fighting with the chat most of the time, especially not the existing or the long-term viewers. Sometimes when you see losing accounts, losing trade, the new viewers can really get into that mode of troll. You want to see one micro like going nuts on one micro, like trade every level you have, like with one micro, maybe like here. When you have two levels side by side, that is where I average down. So if you see me averaging down, guys, I don't average down like crazy. Here you saw me averaging down in this trade, but we had our levels. We had our levels in Nasdaq, which were like we were rejecting. If you have like this kind of a level, I'm going to add one each. Rejection here, third here, take one out, and leave one runner for here. So especially when we have levels side by side, I don't mind going long here and here both. I have average down and average up on my trade. Thanks, Robert. So yeah, now let's see. We are not. Are we again going back to that area? It is still a long above 28.75. You guys see, right? I don't mind buying 28.75 one more time. There's 34. Give me 28.75. 28.75. Eye catchy disclaimer. No, I mean, I don't want anyone to blame me for their wins or losses. That's needed actually. In fact, Take Profit Trader sent me an email. They want the disclaimer both on the video as well as on the live stream. That's why you will see same disclaimer at the start of the video, and for every video. If you open any of my video, pick it up, any video, and at the bottom you will see a disclaimer. It is needed to protect myself. Risk disclosure, hypothetical performance disclosure, even all the prop firms have it, but for the affiliate relationship I am specifically required to display a disclaimer all the time on my screen. How much you can grow the account?
According to Yonhap, US says that Trump is open to dialogue with North Korea's Kim Jong-un.
Okay, so let's do that. Maybe tomorrow we pick up Lucid or Tradify account. With one micro, let's... Shame on people who blame others for wrong trade. No, it's just like, it protects me, right? Why I should get, like dinged for like, someone who is trying to follow me. I mean, I can just point them to this disclaimer I already mentioned. Consider this as an entertainment and not as a financial advice. Ninja Trader once had reached out to me for partnership, but they required that I cannot display my PNL. I cannot display a thumbnail with the PNL on it. I think that many live streamers are not doing it anymore. Okay, Lucid 25k valuations are there. Okay, so for tomorrow, let's do that, Karan. But tomorrow is Friday. Generally, I like to start challenge on Monday so that you are in the mindset, right? There is no break of the weekend. So let's do it from Monday. I'll pick up a 25k bare minimum account using one micro. We'll trade every single level we have and see if we can bring it to funded stage. Yeah, next Monday we can start. Yeah, maybe see if if really someone wants to follow, we can get it to $1,500 profit and pass that challenge. We had done that, right? I had done that account. We have it last year, if you remember. I think I have screenshot, we had even reached to the payout stage. We have done that challenge, small account challenge, I remember. 2025. Yeah, this one I remember specifically, small account challenge. We started, remember, a small account with $0, and I think we took it all the way till once, like this were our PNL. We had a nice journey on that account. We took it up to, I think, 4,500. I took the payout. We kept increasing our target, and I think I paid myself 2k, and then I eventually blown that account. So we did that. It took us like 17 days. Obviously 22 days, you complete a month. Yeah, we did 1 month. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do from Monday onwards. Pick up a 25k account, trade only one micro. See if someone really uses the level religiously with the proper, like here, right? Why I should be afraid seeing some red candles? I shorted that into that area, right? Why I need to be fearful of buying this level, right? Are we really breaking the structure now? Both the markets are at the midpoint, so let's clean up some of these drawings. So really the issue here, or the risk here, is if we lose this area, right? So are we losing this area now? It's already 3:30 on the clock. Are we losing this area to come all the way into this low sell off like that, or we are holding the midpoint? That is Nasdaq for you, and ES also, you can say, right? Are we really losing the structure for last 15 minutes? Like we had entire morning, entire afternoon to sell off, and without any reason now, are we willing to break the structure here? I don't think so. This is still capable of going back here. This is still capable of holding and at least returning here, right? 59, that is what we want, 59.25 on Nasdaq. And here I waited for this bounce. I added one and it came back down, so I added one more. Although I didn't add perfectly at 28, I added ahead of it. But overall, I do back myself that this will come to 59.25. This will come to midpoint one more time. Forget what happened today, but generally that is what we do, right? We play for the midpoint. You have market starting to use midpoint now. We can finish right at the midpoint. We have a nice double bottom. We have a good W pattern, and tomorrow we could be up here or coming down here for triple bottom. Who knows? Look at that. The structure is still intact. We are still not negative. If you see low, higher low, and this could still be higher low. All this drama, and next week we could be up here. Nvidia could also be up next week. Why this trade will not work? Tell me. What is the best way to withdraw from Take Profit Trader when in Canada? I used to withdraw using PayPal, but recently I switched to Wise or bank transfer. So select Wise, and in Wise they give you option to provide your international account number. So for international bank transfer, you need to provide your SWIFT code, right? In Canada we have SWIFT code for each bank. To enter your SWIFT code and your checking account number with your obviously name, address, bank name. Do you stream every day? Yes. So I think we might go for 50k challenge, because the reason is 50k is the most popular and best account, to be honest. I know 25k account risk to reward is good. Like for $1,500, you have to make $1,500 profit. But the problem is drawdown. That 1500 drawdown room may not be enough, right? With 1 or 2 micros, you can still lose a lot. So having $2,500 is a good buffer, right? Like here, I was down $500. you know, I had to use 3 micros. But another trade gone wrong, that account out of $1,500 loss would be down $1,000, right? If I already down $500, I trade 1 or 2 micros. And generally, we know with Nasdaq, and trading micros, the winners will be small, the losers will still be big. So you want little bit flexibility to spread your order. And for spreading 2 or 3 micros, I need 50k account. We will be using little bit of averaging down, obviously 1 to 1 add, like 1 and then maybe add 1 more. Having 50k account gives me the flexibility. And that drawdown room is good, 2500, because with live trailing, 1500 is not 1500. 1500 could be like $900 or $1,200 with the live trailing, because I have that habit, right, of not taking profit, of holding the trade bit longer. So again, it is a bit of psychological, thing that, like, I am forced to take profit. I don't want to take profit quickly, right? You see me holding my trade very long. So if I know there is a live trailing or something like that, 50k is like bit more suited for, holding bit longer, not being fearful. Even if you take a loss, 500, 600, you can still get back into the game. You can do it for Apex itself. Let's do it for Apex, and so tell me now, why this trade will not work? Why it will not work? I mean, I am the one who shorted the market into that area. Are we really breaking the market structure with Nasdaq at this point and ES at this point? Obviously, ES at this point, we have levels, we have masters level below new paradigm level. Are we really breaking structure here? Or first time we bounce from this pink line, second time we are bouncing from white line. Each level has its purpose. 59.25 is happening. It is going to happen. I'm a day trader. It's the opposite with me. I take profit too early. No, I do suffer, as I mentioned, right? I do blow accounts sometimes. So let's take one out. At least we'll pay ourselves. And we'll trail the second one. We might get stopped out on the second one, but it's fine. Because whenever the consolidation starts, that's where the manipulation, happens. And usually with our levels, I have seen, right? First attempt, it will miss it, come back, do, little bit of teasing, then come down and then eventually get there. So this is generally what happens. Ahead of our important level, there can be consolidation. And once the consolidation starts, it's like no one's game. It is eating stop losses game, the algo game. It will drop after hours. Yeah, I mean, why? Yeah, it can drop. Why not? They don't like anyone to stay long and tomorrow come and book profit. So with even Nvidia also, right? Shame that we could not book profit. We were up like 58%. So I think we got taken out for profit. Yeah, our trade exited for profit. It will hurt us now. Nvidia, we were up like 58%. And I told you, right, exactly this is how they are going to play out Nvidia. They will go into the upper edge of the expected move. They almost went into the upper edge of the expected move in the after hours as soon as the earnings were released. And before market open, they will already be down. And this is the market open. As soon as the market open, it dumps and there it goes. You cannot take profit. It's already down now. whole good earnings, whole good gains, not for retail. All for those bastards doing after hour and all those crazy things. So anyway, all happy, everyone? Questions, answers, PNLs. Did I satisfy everyone? Levels. Did my level work? Did it bounce? Did we get a winner? Did we get a short? Did we get a long? Anything else, guys? What can I do more to please you? Short now, then I'll be pleased. Come on, guys. Really want me to short? Okay. But I don't like trading after 3:30. Yeah, it to God. Yeah, I mean, it's okay, guys. I'm available, as I mentioned, right? I'm stuck. I'm plateaued. No one is sharing their, journey. I am telling you, right? I am at plateau. I need a big break. This blowing account, making few payouts, 10, 12K per month. This is just, I am going to be around forever. If nothing, things don't change for me, I am going to be around forever. Yeah. Make 20, 25K, 100K a month. Then I'll have less time with you guys. After all, we are doing all this for the, financial independence or getting back your time, right? Watching live can learn a lot from you. I am missing NPL live session at least from Monday. I'll try to join. You're welcome. GOFT. What is GOFT? I don't understand sarcasms and I don't understand abbreviations. You can short when we reach 25,096. No. If shorts were to work, it will work here only. We have our level here. ES just below midpoint and Nasdaq below midpoint. If shorts were to work, it should work here. It will be a scalp as of now. Where is my bracket? Come on, guys. I mean, I took short everything. Your level here. We took short into this area. We took long from this area. If short were to work, this is the area to short again. Again, it's a scalp. God of futures trading. No, man. It's couple of $1,000 doesn't make me God. Even 100K does not make me a God. It's laborious, man, to make money, 9,000 profit and then 5,000 buffer. You lose like good 2-3 weeks time, lot of effort, lot of blown account or funded account fees. There is always a knife on your neck. Make that payout, else you will be losing this month. So I have a budget, $25,000 divided by 12. That is the max I have never crossed in last 3 years. I have kept my spending in the prop firm to $25,000. I have not used the entire buffer. In last 3 years, I have reached 24K, but 20, 22K, 24K is what I have spent each year. So 25,000, this is generally how I spend, divided by 12. Every month I have a budget of $2,000 roughly. You have spent $2,000. I stop, I ration. It's not about money, the levels your effort and the hand holding you do the whole day. Yeah, that's why I'm charging, right? That's why I don't have any problem of charging people of this membership groups and all. It's okay. I mean, People are anyway selling crap things out there. And if at least I will trade live, right? As I will trade live my levels. Because I believe in them. I'm ready to take trade myself. I'm ready to get hurt, ready to make profit myself using that same strategy. How many funded? It's always churning, right? Right now I have around 12 funded account with Apex. One good thing which is happening for last 4 months is I'm also trading my personal account with AMP and Interactive Broker. I'm doing really well. I have made roughly $10,000 in my AMP account, and I have made roughly $6,000 in my Interactive Broker account. So I have $16,000 trading my personal account in last 3.5 months, not in 1 month, which is fine, which is again, it adds up, right? It pays for your expense, it adds up at the end of the year. It can be good 20-25k in your personal account using micros. Is it going to come back all the way down? I don't think so. It is just a scalp for us. We should be happy to take anything we get here, 40 or this 10 pointer, 15 pointer. Future trading in personal account is only allowed in Ontario and Canada. Is it? Okay. I'm based in Ontario, so I never have an issue. AMP is based in Illinois, Chicago, Illinois. Sorry, other way around. Illinois straight, Chicago City. It's based in Chicago, so it's good. It's cheap. They don't have, for $300 only you can start trading micros. They allow you to trade 3-4 micros, $50. So we should be okay to take profit here now. Can it come down more? I mean, yeah, we can trail using stop loss, but why? ES has room. ES is coming down, so we'll trail as long as ES is coming down. So, but yeah, I think it is going to stop us out. So I told you, right? Anything you should be ready to take a profit here. It's a scalp. Again, it is from our level to level. Look here, why we need to wait for that 59? We have our level here, short here if you want. Can come back here, or more or less it is going to finish around 67. News is on. If I trade micro, guys, I'll be very comfortable, chilled, relaxed. AMP, yes, AMP. AMP futures. They provide CQG data feed as well as rhythmic data feed. Actually, I have 2 accounts with them. One under my personal name, which was my 2020 and before I had opened my personal account. I also have account with them with my corporation or LLC. So they allow corporate or LLC account also. Interactive Broker also allows corporation or LLC accounts. So if you have corporation or LLC, you can create a corporate account with Interactive Brokers. How to manage the emotion with the PNL in negative? That's why I do like this, right? If you are specifically interested, then I can share. Yeah, most of the time I'll be in the green. There will be few days where the volatility is high. Whatever works for you, man. If someone is really interested, I want to see your negative balance. Yeah, there it is. But yeah, it can put me a little bit on the back foot. I will be more thinking negatively. I'm losing. If I know this is the only look at no other losing account. Not that I'm hiding anything. Yeah, you can see, right? All this green starts here, all the greens, and these are the red. That's it. Whatever works for you, right? For me, I mean, I tried to keep the negative balance. Not that I have any problems. If you are so good, if you are so good, so talented, what's the problem? Why can't you keep it? Why can't you master your own emotions? The thing is, most of the time I'll be fine. On some occasion I need privacy. I need little bit of space, right, to work with my emotion. It hurts. It hurts to lose account, funded account, blow funded account. But we are like those gamblers. You lose no matter how much you want. Tomorrow you have a fresh account, 50K. You feel like very energetic. I have fresh account with full drawdown. I'll trade very wisely. Same thing, right? The only thing, as I mentioned, right, only thing which is better is if this is like 15 account blown, right? 15 account blown, and this, this 15 in red and only 5 in negative or positive, that is a problem. As long as 3, 4 lost and others are in positive, I think I'm doing a good job for a 3 or 4 year old trader. It is going to take time to be fully 20 out of 20 green each day, but yeah, just rotate. Yeah, the way I manage, Naresh, is rotate between the account. It's okay, trade in a set, have and accept that you will lose, you will have some blown accounts, but promise that you will not have all 20 blown account, right? Then you are really having a problem. If you are losing few accounts, you are still winning other accounts. These accounts are still going to make it to the payouts, right? Hopefully. Trade micros to avoid big losses. Paper trade initially, and if the trade is working in your favor, then jump into that trade, or make a reverse trade of that paper trade. It can happen, right? You are thinking this level will hold. Right now, like many occasion I tell you, right, be ready to flip from long to short. So we bought this long here, right? We bought this long. You can see, right? It could have happened, right? We knocked here once, knocked here twice, knocked here thrice. We could have blown past this level, right? So same long which I took here with the micros. On this break retest, I would have said, right? Break retest rejection. I will flip this long into a short and target the next level here on the downside. We have done that. I have done many trades such here, whether it was on the long side or on the downside. So you have to take you have to do whatever it takes. Which rules you think will be easier, Apex or take profit? Take profit trader is easier. For you have to really extremely be very good in cutting the losses, flipping from long to short, trading the right size, managing your account and position well, to not cross that 30% per trade drawdown room in Apex. I told, right, and I'll mostly front run with my Eminis account in the evaluation, and I'll copy a factor of it, right? 3 micros or 2 micros or 5 micros if the volatility is less in the afternoon. I'll trade 5 micros for 1 Emini in my evaluation, 4 or 5 micros in the funded account through cross reference, or there is a cross feature called as cross order. For 1 Emini I trade in evaluation, it copies few micros, and I can choose how many micros. That's the difference for newbie. Yeah, I mean, it is same. It is not easy. It is not supposed to be easy. Else everyone starts becoming a day trader. Everyone becomes a YouTube streamer. Everyone becomes an influencer. Everyone becomes podcaster and giving podcasts. It is why everyone doesn't become a surgeon, right? Not everyone becomes a top artist or top football player. Many people play football, but only few will become top. Yeah, there will be limitations. I have my own limitations. You have to work around it. 2 minutes until market on close. Yes, we have news on. Be careful, guys. This thing was really good, but
One minute to go now till we get the market on close imbalance data.
RDGD, I think you're perfect. You're the real person. You don't make up something. You give good advice. I love you. I love you too. But it is effort, guys. By no means I would say like it is easy, you will get there. But if someone is really passionate, loves trading, wants to learn, more, early or later, you are going to reach there. You have to commit. If you are not committed to the, all these things, doing all the right things,
10 seconds.
you'll never get there. You have to commit that no matter what happens, I'll learn to be good in this direction, trading range, doing this, trading micro, trading e-minis.
Market closing balance: S&P 500 buy side 718 million, Nasdaq 100 buy side 671 million, Dow 30 buy side 17 million, Mag 7 buy side 440 million.
So we are still around that midpoint, around midpoint on the Nasdaq right now, rejecting it. ES also around midpoint, rejecting it. But yeah, are we breaking the structure? I still don't think so. ES looks little bit, yeah, but ES can come back into the masters. It will still be fine. It will still not break the structure. Previous high, coming back to retest previous high. Nasdaq here already testing the previous high. That's why Nasdaq is not interested in coming down. See how, like, they can juggle between the two, markets also. This still intact, and ES will somehow, like, break into this imbalance or close and come here. And while ES comes here to do this test, Nasdaq might still, not break this. It might come here and might still hold and finish somewhere here. It's already trying to bounce.
Nvidia CEO Huang on Fox Business says Nvidia is Micron's largest customer.
Yeah, Russell also very strong, finishing. In fact, Russell is finishing at the session high. Are we serious on Russell? Russell is finishing at session high. We have our masters level. Look at that recovery in Russell, guys. Look at that recovery. All level to level to level, all the way till masters. So this is my 1, 2, 3, 4 masters level given for the day. Look at that. Morning top is at masters, sell off here, right? Open is at masters. Look, guys, become masters. Open is at master, top is at master, consolidation, that bear flag formation it as master, reverse head and shoulder for reversal is at master. I give you 4 level. 1 level utilize here, 2nd level utilize here, 3rd level utilize here, 4th level utilize here, and finally back to that level here. 4 level to give the entire day of trading activity. 4 level completely utilized with in double bottom here at our new paradigm level. Something was which was missing with masters. That's why I created new paradigm. Tell me now what is not working in my strategy. To be honest, I did not know that imbalance happens 350 when I was trading options. I only got to know from here. Good. So masters are awesome, guys. That's why I kept it little cheaper, $50 for entire month, guys. You'll get level every evening. I'll calculate the levels for you every evening. Masters not only gives you access to those 4 green lines, but it also gives you access to all our experts line. Yeah. Consider becoming master. It is enough, to trade. And again, if you want to go really crazy, get 5 more levels like masters, then you become new paradigm, but else 4 levels are enough. Anyway, guys, I'm out of here. Thank you so much for your time. I hope everyone was, as I mentioned, right, taken care of whatever their expectation were, win, loss. I'm just like you, but little better. I'm just like you, but little better than just like you. Someone was comparing me yesterday, right? No, I'm not like you. I'm little better, okay? I'm not be the best, but I'm little better. Alright, guys. Thank you so much. Have a nice evening. And take care. I'll see you back tomorrow morning. Bye-bye.